Alright, let's look at another post in the Korean Eternity section. So this one's walking into Unreal, Tara's construction. In the early stages of the move, we prioritized concerns like how can we implement the unique sensibility of Mabinogi in Unreal Engine. Just when we thought we could catch our breath after achieving small but meaningful results, we were immediately faced with the mission to rebuild a massive amount of buildings that had been produced over 20 years ago. Really, we got stuck in a swamp of production that seemed to have no end. The workload was overwhelming, but because each building had its own unique theme and identity, we had no choice but to personally create each one with great care. So here we can see some of the buildings in Dumbarton. There were buildings with elaborate patterns all over the city, and the problem was that there was really a lot of them. So modularize it. So that's how the modularization process started. Fortunately, Tara was a city with standardized designs, so it was possible to plan the separation and reorganization of buildings. Thanks to this, we were able to plan an efficient work process, and the background team was able to get one step closer to completing the reconstruction mission. What is modularization? Modularization is a game production method that divides various elements that make up a 3D environment into small reusable units, or modules, and combines these into various configurations to create environments or structures. Each module has a basic structure, and by placing or combining several of them, it is possible to create complex backgrounds. For example, by combining several types of wall sets and columns and stairs to fill in the gaps, you can create several buildings of various sizes. So this shows you like an example of what you can combine and how it can like make a building. So that looks really good. So I tried to generate an example of modularization using AI. It's similar but not exact. So yeah, it looks good, but it's not exactly like it should be for Mabinogi. So first gather buildings with the same theme, then figure out what can be used repeatedly for each building with that theme, and consider width, height, depth, design, features, etc. to plan how to divide them. Then start with a large classification and narrow it down to details. Then reverse assemble them to check if there are any things you missed during the division. It may look like it will be easy when you see the image, but since Mabinogi was not designed to be modular from the beginning, it is actually much more difficult than you might think. It seems complicated. Is there a reason for modularizing it to this extent? The first is efficiency. Since you can combine multiple modules to create various shapes, you can produce a variety of products while reducing repetitive work. You only need to work on one set of modules, and you can create multiple building combinations with it. The second is flexibility in design changes. Modification of one module automatically reflects everywhere that the module is used, so design changes can be applied in batches. In addition, the modular system is advantageous in applying various concept styles. For example, applying different concepts and colors to the same wall module can produce results with different moods. The third one helps with optimization. Many objects affect performance when rendered, Using modular backgrounds reduces redundant data and allows you to load and render some of them as needed, which helps optimize performance. You can improve performance by loading only modules needed in certain areas to minimize memory usage and dynamically loading modules according to the camera's view. And the fourth is reusability. Modular parts can be reused in completely different environments, allowing content creation while maintaining a consistent identity. The same modular structure of windows, doors, and building walls used in Tara can be applied to other towns in the future. Even if it cannot be used in the towns currently produced due to the concept implementation issues, it can be used as a foundation for new content that will be updated in the future, allowing for smoother world building. So here you can see what some of the buildings in Tara will look like in Unreal Engine. These are the Tara buildings that have actually been modularized. We are putting a lot of effort into making them efficient while maintaining quality. Can you imagine what the new Tara will look like? We are diligently continuing to accumulate architectural know-how so that we can simultaneously take advantage of the original identity of Mabinogi's background and the new environment called Unreal. In this way, Mabinogi's background is continuously being built and expanded with various attempts and considerations, so we ask for your interest and support. So yeah, this was a really good post. It's nice to see what some of these buildings will look like in Unreal Engine. Alright, let's look at some Eternity gameplay here. So this is like the Dumbarton area, right outside the Moongate. This looks really good.
어떠실까요?
What do you think? It feels familiar yet new. Many people watching are probably watching the broadcast now.
차이가 좀 많이 느껴지실까요?
Do you feel a lot of difference?
네. 하지만 이제 지금 라이브 서버에서 보실 수 있는 덤바튼도 우리를 21년 동안 맞이해준 그 정겨움과 매력이 있죠.
And there's a cutscene when you enter Dumbarton here, which is pretty cool.
네, 덤바튼 들어갈 때 개발 버전으로 컷신을 만들어 봤습니다. 덤바튼 전경을 한번 보여드리고요. 네, 분수대에 드디어 물이 흐릅니다.
Yeah, the fountain looks really good. And we've known about the added staircases for a while. Make it easier to move around.
안녕하세요.
Looks like that character has one of the newer cattails.
저는 웃는 모습이 예쁜 이 캐릭터의 시연을 맡기고 네, 올라가서 뵙겠습니다.
Oh, and this is just a brief part where the director talks to the audience. So we'll skip through most of this and get right back to the gameplay. Yeah, there's the director, the Korean director of Mabinogi.
소식에 이어드리는 즐거운 시간이 되시.
반응도 마찬가지였습니다. 이터널 걸로 알고 정말 많은 플레이할 수 있는
산에 저희가 네
번 내용이 찾으셨는데 한다는 게 어떤 느낌 로그인해서 접속했던
소개.
Okay, now we're back in game. I like this skill bar down here. I think this looks fine. I hope we can move it around though. Like, I'd like to have the freedom to move it like anywhere we want on the screen. That'd be kind of cool.
참고하시고 양해해서 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
And in the very top right corner, you can see like the clock up here.
어디 한번 딴 데도 가볼까요? 어디 가볼 수 있는데?
한번 이동해 보겠습니다.
밤이네요, 밤.
Showing like the in-game time. They don't have a mini-map, so maybe the mini-maps aren't done yet.
네.
성당이잖아요. 스테인드 글라스네.
네. 스테인드 글라스도 저렇게 예쁘게 표현이 돼 있어요.
And then they have like a health bar and a mana bar and a stamina bar below the skill stuff. Looks kind of similar to how it looks like on like FF14's interface. And a couple of other games.
크리스텔 많이 지금 외치고 계신데 크리스텔 한번 대화를 해볼까요?
좋네요. 예.
So they're gonna talk to Crystal.
밀레시아 여러분들이면은 아마 눈치채셨을 수도 있을 것 같은데 좀 포트레이트에 살짝 변화가 있죠. 네, 이게 몸도 생겼고 인상도
I like how they redid
매력을
books.
살리면서
That's pretty
변화를
cool.
조금 줘봤습니다. 네.
I like how the animation looks when you turn like a page in the book. It's like you're actually like reading a real book, and that's really cool.
그 마음을 같이 동화할 수 있는 그런 세심한 그런 부분까지 신경 쓰셨다는 생각이 좀 드는데 크리스텔과의 대화는 뭐 계속 하고 싶지만
네.
어떻게 더 대화를 나눠봐요, 우리?
대화는 이제 더 깊게 나눌 필요 없을 것 같고 이동해 볼까요?
딴 데 볼까요, 딴 데? 예. 여러분들.
Oh, and that's the inventory. Hang on. No, wait. Let's go back a second.
필요 없을 것 같고 이동해 볼까요?
딴 데 볼까요?
Just take a look at that. So yeah, there's the inventory. I like the way that looks. That looks pretty similar to what we have already without any like huge changes. Overall, I'm a big fan of that. And it looks like the hanger there, that's probably the style tab, and then there's a bunch of other tabs for like other things. I'm sure one of these, like this might be the me inventory, and then like one of these is probably the VIP inventory too. And like another one's probably like Echo Stones.
여러분들을 위한 그
I think they're gonna show off the well next. This is pretty cool. I like the animation for gathering water. How like the bucket goes down into the well like that and then comes back up. That's really cool.
우물물.
물도 이렇게 한번 떠보고 이제 계속 이동을 해보겠습니다. 물 그만 뜨세요. 빨리 이동하시죠.
목마르니까.
네, 서점 쪽으로 한번 가볼까 합니다.
서점. 서점하면 우리가 떠오르는
서점하면은 또
아이라인가? 아이라죠?
눈치채셨을까요?
Yeah, the bookstore. This looks nice.
허리를 조금 펴줬어요. 그리고
I think they updated her portrait a little bit too.
더 똘망똘망해졌죠.
책 많이 읽어갖고 힘들었는데 그런 부분에 대한 얘기를 좀 해주셨네. 정말 한 땀 한 땀 정성이 얼마나 많이 들어갔는지가 지금 이 장면에서 좀 보이네요.
네. 다음은 학교로 가볼까요?
학교요. 맞아. 어이구.
And Sewer is outside the magic school. A couple of the NPCs are outside of the buildings they would usually be inside of. Oh yeah, they say like construction of this school is underway, so like the insides of buildings are not done yet. And let's go back up right over here. You can also see how some of the grass is like clipping through the stone here. I'm not sure if that's like intentional or not. I don't know if they'll change that or not.
여러분께도 신고부의 축복이 있으시길 바랍니다.
And here's the new staircase. So instead of just the wall being here, there's actually a staircase here now, plus the two staircases on the left and right sides. like by the bookstore, and then the one way over there. So yeah, that's great. I think having the stairs in the center there makes it a lot easier to just go to the magic school.
나중에는 뭐 내부도 한번 기대해 볼게요. 예. 아 이제 야도 좀 나왔는데 일단 아무래도 지난번 겨울에도 만나봤지만 이게 계단 생긴 것도
네.
아 디테일을 많이 살리셨구나라는 좀 말씀을 많은 분들께서 해주시더라고요. 그러니까 이런 부분들이 계속 늘어나니까 더 밀레이션 분들이 이 다음 장면에 대해서 더 기대하시는 것 같아요. 또 한번 어디 가볼까요? 어디 가볼까요?
보겠습니다.
Yeah, Manus is in front of the healer's house there.
어이고, 야 많이 벌었네 굿을. 가로등 아유 씨.
올해 플레이하셨던 밀레시안 분들께는 네.
So yeah, I'll be curious to read a post about what they plan on doing about like the insides of old outdated buildings.
끝까지 하시네. 어디 가나요?
네, 남쪽으로 한번 나가 보겠습니다. 왕감자가 네.
Oh, and there's some players gathering potatoes out here.
많이 캐는데?
네,
그죠?
열심히 또 캐고 계십니다. 이상하네, 잘 나오네. 지금 확률 설정 잘못된 것 같은데.
휴지력기. 슬쩍 뭔가 서리하는 사람인가?
아 잠깐만, 저기
이거 가지고
감자 소리를 하고 있습니다.
이거 서리. 해돋이다.
네, 어떻게 소리하신 거죠?
Listen to those sound effects when they attack rats.
잘 활동하셨는데. 예.
That's really good. Those sound effects. You can hear like the blade.
아까 감자 캐는 모습도 그렇고 이렇게 늑대를 잡는 모습을 보면은 개발 서버에서 이렇게 이런 모습을 보면 옛날 생각이 저희도 굉장히 많이 납니다.
The bears look really cool too.
용감하게도 곰한테 시비를 걸고 있어요.
그러니까 약간 그 옛날 향수를 느낄 수 있는 장면이 굉장히 많네요.
네.
좀 여러 탄데 거는데 좀 많이 거는 거 아니에요? 아이고. 아니 이 무기가 내가 하는 무기인데 저걸 들고 저렇게 되면 안 되는 거 아니에요? 말로 싸우는 거 아닌데.
And it looks like they're dying on purpose here to show us the death menu.
왜가?
컨트롤이 안 좋은 거 절대 아니고요. 이제 여러분들께 행동불능 보여드리고 싶어서.
Yeah, it looks really good.
이 곰이 진짜. 이 곰이.
저 눈치 없는 곰을
끝내봐.
당장 처리하겠습니다.
이럴 수 있었구나. 그랬는데 참
나오를
나오가.
보여드리고 싶었는데.
아이.
네, 저희가 갈 때만. 네.
갈 때만. 이거 진짜 다르네요. 갈 때만.
네, 굉장히 그 감성적인 모습들이 많이 연출이 되죠.
네, 사진 포인트도 많은 것 같아요.
네, 스샷 찍기 정말 좋을 것 같죠.
그리고 몰래 뭐가 젖소.
네, 그리고 이제 젖소도 나옵니다. 젖소가 나왔으니까 또 이제 우유를 짜봐요. 젖소 보이실까요? 이제 젖소에 털이 윤기가 좀 자르르 흐릅니다.
잘 먹었네. 예. 이런 디테일 어떠세요? 괜찮아요? 이거 굉장히 많은 분들께서 이 윤기를 위해서 파이팅한 것도 도움이 되네. 예.
네, 그럼 또 이동을 해볼까요?
어디로 가나요?
네, 젖소가 있고
양털 되나?
네,
양?
양한테 한번 가보. 네, 양이 좀 있네요.
양?
여긴 허브.
Oh, there's some herbs out here too. I didn't notice that when I first watched this.
원래 허브가 없는데 시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서 보여드려 본 거고. 시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서. 허브가 없어요. 원래 허브가 없는데.
And you can see like back there, you can see the dungeon stone. So the dungeon stone guide, NPC, and all that stuff is back there. I don't think they go back there in this video, but at least they're getting the area set up.
시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서 보여드려 본 거고.
네. 양털을 너무 고급 도구로 깎는 거 아니에요?
Gathering some wool.
이게 또 마비노기의 묘미죠. 납으로 양털을 깎고 있습니다.
이게 양털 그럼 도대체 얼마짜리인 거예요?
Yeah, it looks
네.
alright.
정말 고급 양털이네. 손길 피하지. 나보고 너무 날카로워.
문게이트는
네.
지금은 작동을 하지 않지만 나중에 또 문게이트가 작동하는 예쁜 모습을 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다. 안으로 들어가 보죠.
그러니까 양 얼굴도 너무 귀여웠어.
아시다시피 지금 이제 실시간으로 흐르는 시간이다 보니까 낮도 되게 예쁜데 지금 밤이 돼서
Oh yeah, there's the unicorn statue.
여기는 네 유니콘 동상입니다. 해외 밀리시안 분들도 여기 굉장히 애정하시는 장소거든요.
이분들 아까 봤던 분 같은데 심고구하고 북마정.
신고구가 자꾸 따라옵니다. 네.
네.
북마정도 여기 있고요.
화면을 너무 좋아하는데 이분들. 네.
유니콘 동상 어떠실까요?
이거 좋죠?
네,
포토 스팟 하면 이럴 만한 데가 없으니까 다 나머지 분들 사진 찍으러 왔구나. 예. 그러면 이거 또 다른 것도 할 수 있나요? 뭐
네, 한번 또 시몬한테 가보겠습니다. 아까 말씀드린 대로 내부 공사 중이라 시몬도 나와 있습니다.
날씨가 좋으니까 야외 작업 좋아요.
네, 그렇죠.
야외 작업 좋지.
Yeah, and Simon's in front of his shop because it's just not done yet. Oh, so here's like the crafting menu for tailoring. That looks good.
이게
단순히 저희가 포팅만 하는 게 아니라 편의성이나 아니면 기능 측면에서도 훨씬 더 좋은 경험을 제공해 드리기 위해서 여러 가지로 고민하면서 개발을 하고 있습니다.
And the animations look good too.
저 물레도 딱 할 때만 돌아가네요.
네, 그렇죠. 이렇게 깨알 같은 연출도 신경 쓰고 있습니다.
디테일. 어깨 나가겠네 시몬. 어쨌든 뭐 어깨 좀 안 좋을 것 같은데.
저 어깨가 괜찮습니다.
네.
드디어.
쌩쌩해.
근데 저 얼굴은 지금 임시로 적용된 거라서 시몬이 갑자기 초미남이 된 건 아니고요. 네. 시몬도 이제 본인의 얼굴을 찾을 겁니다.
밤에 조명 밑에서는 좀 다르게 보이니까 또 우리가. 예.
염색을 보여드리겠습니다.
Oh yeah, and the dyeing menu they're working on, that looks good.
이 의상도 이제 이터니티 버전으로 새로 만들어본 의상이고 그 의상에
So it looks like they're just doing like a test play of everything they've done like up until this point.
한뎁스에서 편하게 하실 수 있는 그런 방식을 지금 굉장히 고민을 많이 하고 있고요. 그리고 이제 염색뿐만이 아니라 다른 컨텐츠들도 이런 방식으로 이런 방향.
Because most of the stuff we've seen before in like previous updates, except for like the character creation menu.
저분이 리뷰를 참 좋아하세요. 네, 리뷰를
This time it's more about like actually testing out what they've done and like seeing how well it performs.
시연하시는 분이 계속 리뷰를 고집하고 있습니다.
누가 시연하셨는지는 정보를 주셨네요. 예.
이제 또 한번 다음 또 밖으로 나가 보겠습니다.
염색까지 딱 봤으니까 아무래도 우리가 고고? 어디요? 어디 가요?
가보자고 조금 올드한 것 같은데
실시간 디스.
자, 덤바튼 밖으로 나가서
Alright, they're gonna fight an armored bear.
아머베어가
이 피오드에 있던 친구 아니에요?
The armored bear looks pretty cool.
볼 수 있는 아머베어인데 보여드리고 싶어서 소환을 해봤습니다.
And you can see they haven't added the NPCs in front of it yet, but they have the commerce tent out there, the trading tent.
잘 아시겠죠? 지금 스킬도 저희가 새로 이제 기획된 스킬들을 적용해서 전투의 방향성을 지금 테스트를 해보고 있는 과정이라고 보시면 됩니다.
아머베어도 훨씬 더 좀 뭔가 좀 다른 느낌 나네요.
네. 그리고 지금
Living outside the walls of Dumbarton must be kind of scary. I mean, there's a light on in that house next to them. Imagine just like being a simple farmer and like looking out your window and they're super-powered characters fighting a giant bear.
살려달라고. 파기 없대. 버리고 가자고? 어이 세상은 그래요. 이렇게 날카로운 거예요.
여러분 저게 다 애드림입니다 지금.
어느 순간
굉장히 잘 해주고 계시네요.
본인들도 지금 즐기고 계시네.
네, 그리고 눈치채셨는지 모르겠는데 지금 이동 속도도 지금 그냥 시연을 위해서 잠깐 적용한 게 아니라 실제로 지금보다 더 높은 이동 속도를 적용하고 거기서부터 게임을 재설계해보는 그런 과정을 거치고 있습니다.
Oh wait, did that person just activate Spellwalk? That one back there? Let's see.
재설계해보는 그런 과정을 거치고 있습니다.
Yeah, that must be what the effect for Spellwalk looks like. That blue aura, like around their feet and legs.
아, 저건 아까 제가 생성한 캐릭터네요.
맨 앞에 있다. 예, 밀레시아님. 예.
지금 여기 계신 분들은
Oh, and there's someone charging up Ice Spear. You can see the icon and the skill. Yeah, it looks good. So they're all showing a lot of stuff off.
시키지도 않은 멋을 부리고 아, 네. 네.
어떤 분들이에요?
네, 여기 계신
Charging up
분들은
Thunder.
실제 마비노기
I use Thunder a lot, so that looks pretty cool.
이터니티 개발팀 분들입니다. 인사 한번 하시죠.
안녕하세요. 이야, 이게 전 AI인 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었네요.
네, 실제 개발팀 분들이고
네.
지금 이 시간에도 개발을 진행하고 계시다가 이제 밀레시안 여러분들께 직접 이터니티의 모습을 보여드리고 싶어서 이렇게 모여봤습니다.
I want to show you what Eternity looks like. So yeah, they've done a good job showing what like we can expect from this update. So far, this looks really good.
오늘이요?
네.
주말에?
네, 지금 실제로 판교에 계십니다.
아니 왜 야아라고 하면서 속으로 다 웃고 있어요? 잘한다는 눈빛으로.
네, 행복하시죠? 여러분 그래도 행복하시죠?
And it's good that they all have like a variety of different like outfits and skills and stuff to show off.
네, 근데 진짜로 저분들 판파 오고 싶어 하셨는데 못 오셨죠.
아이고. 그래 다 행복하대요.
Like we see tails, halos,
유튜브 하기 힘드니까. 이 개발진 여러분들도 좀 따뜻한 말씀 해주세요 그래도.
skills, wings.
개발팀 여러분, 네, 밀레시안 여러분께 지금 개발팀 여러분들 지금 고생하셨다고 박수 한번 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 아시다시피 판교까지 좀 멀어서
That character is showing the resting skill.
맞아. 이제 느끼셨다. 라이브다 정말. 생 라이브.
네, 이제 개발팀 분들 이제 돌아가셔서 다시 개발 마저 하시면 됩니다. 안녕.
맞아요. 배고프다 뭐 이런 얘기를 하는데 그래요. 뭐 퇴근도 중요하지만 인터넷 개발은 계속 돼야 되는 거니까 그렇죠? 예. 그러니까 여러분 안녕히 가세요. 개발하러. 뭐 퇴근은 뭐 그렇답니다.
물론 할 일 다 하시면 퇴근하셔도 되죠. 할 일 다 하고 이제 퇴근하시면 됩니다.
가족이 있어요는 너무 심하잖아. 어쨌든
화가 많이 나셨나 봐요.
뭘 자꾸 던지려고 그러네. 예.
So this is pretty cool. They've dropped some items on the floor here. It looks like there's some berries, and you can see them from a few different angles too. And then that's something from like tailoring, like maybe some thread. And then that's herb, probably a yellow or a gold herb.
저번에도 한번 보여드렸죠, 마나실드.
Oh, and there's a potato. Well, maybe that's, I don't know, that could be a coconut too. But there's that.
이분이 아까 그 개발 리더 분이신 거죠? 아까 우리 시연해 주신 분들.
그리고 지금 이제 저 대신 시연을 통해서 여러분들께
So it's just cool to like see how even those items that are dropped on the ground look better.
저분은 네, 개발.
And there was the guy playing when the director was talking after
아까
the director went on stage.
수염이 없으시던데.
But yeah, that's pretty much all the gameplay from the fantasy party. Okay, so day 2 with Xanafiedlion. Now that we have all the boring character creation stuff done from last stream, we can focus on training. So we're gonna try and get the second memoir done. We're gonna try and get the story for Ninja, Chain Slasher, and Battle Astrologer done today. So since I'm having so much bad luck making mixed vegetables, we're gonna try getting that book for cooking. So what's that one again? From Gordon's Secret Shop. Okay, the basics of heat cooking. So we need to go to eMain for that. Isn't there also like a quest like at the beginning for new players where there's like a cat here that needs help? I wonder when that quest shows up. Okay, so we have to give Gordon some likability pots. If I do this, will I accidentally give all 76 of them to him? No, just one at a time, okay. I think it takes 5. So that's 2. Okay, one more should do it. The basics of heat cooking, here it is. So this takes it from D to C, and this will take it from C to B. We might as well get the other ones while we're here. B to A. A to 9. Oh wow, so he just has all the books about cooking here? Well, all the ones going up to rank 9. At least it's good for my MP stats. Okay, now that we've leveled that up a bit, we should be able to make mixed vegetables now. Which one of you guys sells ingredients? Okay, I guess none of them sell the same ingredients as like a normal store, like Linus. But you can also buy them from a food truck. So we need... let's get 5 of each, actually. Just in case we have more failures somehow. We already have an onion, so let's just get 4 of those. Oh, that's garlic. Wait, is it garlic or an onion that I need? Oh, there's the problem. I was trying to add garlic to it yesterday instead of the onion. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's make one more because we need 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna finish up the second memoir, and then after we do that, we're gonna take a break and do some ninja stuff. I think we're most of the way done with the second memoir by now.
어떤 와 이런 것까 가는 길에 더워 그리고 혹시 후식 아주 정말 필요하다고 생각되는 그래도 음식을 교역을 시작할 완벽
Okay, talk to Nako, the trade helper. Yeah, we'll be getting into a lot of commerce later.
아하 그러니까
I wonder if I'll be ready for the next trade season. I think that starts around July 7th.
혹시 자
Okay, talk to the trade helper in Eman. Bounty hunting will still be kind of fun again. It's like once you catch all the bandits and have the achievements for them, and like, and you have all their transformations, then there isn't really too much of a point in bounty hunting anymore.
와 엄청
Okay, talk to Blanid in Town Square. Oh, here she is.
너무 예쁜 말못 그리고 오면서 보니까 그래서 말인데 이왕 여기까지 온 김에 네가 야호 블루니가 적어둔 기록에 의하면 폭죽놀이는 하늘의 아름다운 별들이 팡팡 터지는 거라는데 너 그럼 아직
And then talk to Ticketmaster Largo.
우와, 여기가 아르페지오 홀. 아마도 이쪽이야. 내 생각엔 여기 앉으면 폭죽놀이가 가장 잘 보일 것 같아.
I remember when this area was new, this was added with the Fantastic Melody event, when Korea redid a lot of the songs with like a live orchestra. And like this area was added to the game. They added some new instruments into the game. And also players were pretty pissed off that around that time, I think there was like a server merge or something going on and all the skill bars got wiped.
사실 난 그때
There's also like a rock paper scissors event that went with it
내
too, I
머리끈을 가지고
think.
말이야. 그 후로도 너와 이렇게 함께 티레코네일에서 만났던 그날 우리가 함께 그러니까 수도 없이 이야기한 것 같지만 정말 고마워. 정말로 잊을 수 없을 거야. 정말로.
I think we're right at the end of the second memoir. So where'd Blanid go off to? She's somewhere around here. Oh, there she is.
정말 괜히 그럼 별건 아니고 그럼
Check out where Blanid was. So, what, we're going to, that spot in Tur? By Glennis's shop? Oh, okay, this stuff happens at the end of, book 2. I thought for some reason the previous stuff was like book 3, but it's been like 3 or 4 years since I've done any of this, so... It's mostly the same as last time. They changed a few things at the start of it. Yeah, here's the shiny object on the ground. Tilzer, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I started my giant character. I started him yesterday. I also need to get him ready for Blast Lancer, which will probably be like in August or September, I imagine. And then check the mailbox. Gotta find Blanid. Where'd that letter go off to? That in the me inventory? Yeah. Let's pull that here. Yeah, they did mention a lot of changes to gear and stuff in New Rise.
갑작스럽 우리의
I mean, we
모험은
probably won't get
여기서 마무리하는
any
게
of those
좋을 것
updates
같아.
until sometime in like early to
개인적인
mid
일이기 때문에
2026 though.
삼진은 도저히 직접 그동안 작성했던 우리의
Oh yeah, I heard that 14 had like a patch recently. I think some people were pretty excited about it. They said it was actually like looking pretty good. Oh, and now we have the side stuff to do, so we have to go see Walter, and then, yeah, right, there's all these side quests that are a waste of time. And then we take the things from Walter to Manus. Okay. Then we go back to Walter, then to Austin. Alright. I guess since I'll be going to Core Village to pick up Planet, I can also get Transformation Mastery too. I'm really looking forward to hunting monster transformations again. It's a lot of fun doing that. Okay, then we go to Alexina, then we do the stuff in Core. Oops, not this continent. I better actually interact with these because it's useful to fill these out on the map. There are two reasons that's useful. Like, the two reasons you should still actually map them out instead of just teleporting everywhere is, because, A, we've had problems with the Traveler's Guide in the future, and we have no idea if that could ever happen again. So it's good to have, like, a backup way to move around, and, B, if you run directly up to a moon gate or a mana tunnel, you don't need to wait until you're out of combat to use it. You can use it immediately. Alright, now to Core Village, and we talk to... Oh wait, I talked to her about something else. Oh, we have more side quest stuff to do first? Okay. Talk to the healer, defeat 10 big-eared aardvarks, then talk to Effie. Okay. Sketch. So basic idiot stuff. Oh yeah, okay. I was checking because I thought, wait a minute, I don't need to just defeat them, I need to grab a quest on the quest board here. Hunting. This one. Well, there's a couple over there, but I'm not sure if they're big-eared ones. Where's the quest? Where's that? This thing's so picky about being moved around for. Okay, expand that. Okay, so the small ones don't count, we need the big ones. Yeah, that works. Oh, there's a lot of them here. It's nice that these quest windows are so small. Like, I do like the new quest windows since that update a long time ago, but they are really, really big. These are all the young ones. We need the adult aardvarks. Probably get there a little bit faster on a Nimbus. I was kind of thinking they'd be closer. But I think they're more... I think they're closer to the center of Maze Prairie. Here we go. Those ones look... Yeah, here we go. But I need, the long-eared ones. Oh, and I needed to talk to Alexina first. Whoops. Well, let's find out their location, then we'll go back to her, then we'll go back out here. It's not a big deal. Big-eared, here we go. So they're all hanging out kind of near a maze dungeon. Real easy. Okay, we'll go talk to Alexina, then we'll go right back over there. I think that flower mark tunnel will be a little bit closer. Oh yeah, and there are also achievements for clicking on each one of these things, like for the mad tunnels and moon gates. I think that's one of them. Ah, that was a main one, crap. There, that one was a big-eared one. That one looks like it has big ears. It sure is hard to find a large number of them. Here's one. What's that one? Okay, 5 more. What about that one over there? Nope, that's not one of the ones I'm looking for. We need 2 more. Okay, just one more to go. See if we can find one. Right over here. Oh, now I find a spot with like 3 of them. Okay, we can take that up. We can take that up. Okay, report back to the quest board. And victory, we're done with that. So talk to Effie at the base camp and then sketch a young brown-tailed mongoose. Do I need to get a quest for that too, or? I don't know. Let's go sketch one. Wait for you to stop moving. There, we got him. Equip the L rod and then talk to Alexina. Alright. Okay, now we go to Core Village and talk to Voight. He's the guy at the bank. Okay, so we have to talk to the otter. And we get the dream catcher of blossoming memories. This is very useful. It's sort of like a starting version of the demonic dream catcher. The demonic dream catcher is still better because it can actually be enchanted and reforged, whereas this one can't. But like that's the only main difference. So equip the Dreamcatcher and transform into a chick. And one time I even got like a question asking for like help on this a long time ago, because the Planet's tutorial is very vague about like how you're supposed to do that. Like, here's our transformation journal, and I don't have that transformation yet. How do you get the skill? They do not show you how to do that. I personally think they should add another one of these blue flower tabs or whatever down here, and actually give you instructions on how to get that from Shamala, because new players would be pretty confused about that. So to get it, you have to talk to Shamala and ask about transformation. And then you ask her a second time. And that's how you get it. Now you have the transformation. It would have been really easy to give those instructions in the Blinded tutorial, but for some reason they didn't. I don't know why. The transformation mastery system is way older than the Blinded tutorial system, so there's no reason at all why it shouldn't be in there. And we can also collect the green kiwi transformation, which I'm gonna do since we're already here. They take a little while to take down, but it's worth getting. There's 1 point, we need 5 in total. And also, this would be a good time for me to train up Assault Slash a little bit now that I think about it. Insufficient stamina? Crap. I need to do more to raise my stamina. Actually, I could level up production mastery today, that would help. There we go, there's 2. Do I even have the production mastery skill? No, I don't. I'll have to get that, because that one gives good stamina gains. But for now, we'll make do. Okay, there's 3. One more point. Oh cool, that put him to sleep too. Oh, we didn't get a point that time. Oh, the last 2 aren't giving me a point. Okay, we still do need 1 more. Well then I guess I'll target this one that I slightly injured after all. There we go. And I'm actually going to try something. So it wants you to talk to the otter here using the chick transformation. Before I do that, I'm actually going to try and use the cat transformation, so the outfit to action. This is built into an outfit. It's completely different from the transformations here. I just want to see if it works. It probably won't. But let's find out. Because why not try? Okay, it didn't work. So it wants me to transform into the chick. I'm gonna try using another transformation. I want to see if it has to be the chick specifically, or if it can be anything. Okay, it looks like it actually has to be... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now we have to talk to him. So now we can actually try. Let's see if this works. Okay, I think you can just talk to him in any form, like after you turn into a chick once. Let's go find Blandon. Oh, these guys are easy. Okay. It's kind of cool how there's like no animation for the windmill with this cat. It's almost like using like Conqueror's Hockey in One Piece or something.
꼭 구경을 하고 있었을 뿐인데 갑자기 무서운 몬스터들. 도와주세요!
Take that up. And critical hit. Work on that too. Hey, I'm leveling my skills here. Rude bug.
이럴 수가. 너 어떻게 여기까지? 잠깐! 위험해!
Whoa, what's going on there? I'm transformed into the ancient cat thing. I'm using the cat transformation with that ancient guardian, ancient desert warrior outfit. And this is what's happening in this cutscene. That looks weird. Look at that. Let's see how long I stay like that. That cutscene messed me up. I'm surprised they didn't change back when the cutscene was over, though. Sometimes when a cutscene like that ends, like I turn back into a giant. Okay, so now we go see Voight. And then the hot springs, okay. Couple of different ways to go to the hot springs. Can just go there like this, or you can buy special coupons from any one of the healers' houses, and that can like teleport you here.
너 진짜 바보. 난 널 배신하고 버린 거야. 블루니는 이제 기억을 찾았고 필요한 만큼 이용해 먹었으니까 널 버린 거라고. 그러니까 난 네가 이렇게 자꾸 다가오면
And I honestly don't remember what the answers for these are. We'll try that one. If that's not it, then I'll just look it up on the wiki. I don't care.
이만 가.
Okay, so we're on the second memoir. Journey to the City of Water, that's the E-main stuff. Okay, Memento. Is that the only thing I have to answer? Alright. Capital M, at least according to the wiki.
난 이렇게 약속의 증표를 두고도 내가 무슨 짓을 미안해. 블론이는 사실 그리고 난 정확하게 뭐였는지 확실한 기억이 돌아온 건 아니었지만 아니 꼭 몬스터가 아니어도 이 모습이 아니라면 네 곁에서 계속 함께할 수 없을 것 같다는 생각이 들어서 그래서 더 이상 기억을 찾는 게 너무 무서웠어. 블론이가 어떤 모습 이거 내가 바보 같았어. 나는 말이야 기억의 정령이었어. 과거 밀레시안들의 아름답고 소중한 기억들이 모였을 때 처음 블론이가 태어났었어. 모두의 추억과 기억들이 함께 있었기에 블론이가 계속해서 살아갈 수 있었던 거고 너와 블론이 그리고 에린의 모든 것들은 사실 계속해서 쭉 함께였었던 거야.
Like all the changes that they're planning on making later to like all the gear and the skills that they showed in the fantasy party?
에린의 모든 그런 335 그렇게 블론이는 점점 잊혀진 거고 더 이상 사람들에게 필요해. 그런데 말이야 사실 하지만 있는 그래 있잖아. 그래서 말인데 네가 블론이의 추억이 되어준 만큼 블론이도 너의 추억이 되어줄게. 이 약속의 증표 고마워.
I think most of their changes looked pretty good. I'd actually have to rewatch like a lot of that part because it was so long. But yeah, I think I don't have any like major objections to it though. Oh, they're planning on getting rid of like the renown tab? I forgot about that part. Honestly though, like I barely pay attention to this tab, so I wouldn't really care if that was gone. Yeah, I saw that video. Well, I haven't watched it, but I've like seen it on YouTube, like floating around. So I'll check that out, and then I'll probably like rewatch the VOD of the live stream too, with the English closed captioning to get like a good look at it. But like from my first look at it, I don't have any like major objections to anything they have planned. Overall, like I think that most of the changes planned for Mabinogi are overall going to be positive. Like, life skills not affecting combat skills? Like, I mean, do they really affect combat skills now? Or, like, I mean, you get stats for leveling life skills, but... I do think there should be, like, new Dan tests for life skills. I think it's kind of weird how, like, the few life skills we can Dan rank, you have to do at that training hall or whatever. I think there should be, like, special quests to be able to Dan rank, like, normal life skills. Because, like, those are clearly, like, different. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think they should focus most of their attention on Eternity, so, like... I think that's good that he can, like, actually focus more on that now, because... I mean, Mabinogi is huge, there's a lot to do, and, like, the Eternity update realistically needs to get done. This game isn't really going to evolve until that happens. But I was impressed with the gameplay that they showed there. Like, it looked really good when they were actually moving around and stuff. Oh, so like the stat bonuses on life skills would go away? As long as they can find a way to balance that out so it's not like a catastrophic disaster, then like I'm fine with it. Like, don't just suddenly take away, like, 500 of my stamina or something because, like, I don't get those bonuses from my life skills anymore or something like that, right? Like, find some way to, like, make it balanced and, like, I won't really care. The other thing is, though, there are some life skills that are kind of, like, a little different, too. So, like, how would that affect something like the skill I just got? Transformation Mastery, right? Like, this one is a life skill, but at the same time, it's also more of a hunting skill and a collecting skill that involves a lot of combat. So, like, would this be one of the life skills that they remove stats from? Or, like, how do they determine which ones they're going to... do that for. So I hope they look at like every skill carefully and find like a way to make sure it's really balanced and fair and really decide like what actually qualifies as a life skill and what doesn't. But yeah, all the gameplay looked pretty smooth when they were playing it. Like, I was very impressed. I think it needs to be stress tested, like, harder next time. Like, it's great that there were so many players there, but, like, realistically, like, it didn't even have anywhere near close to the population that Channel 4 Dumbarton has, right? I want to see, like, this many players in that, like, test server, like, moving around with shops, chairs, like, really, really creating some traffic and, like, see how well the game performs then. I mean, I'll definitely check out his video, but, and I'll probably, like, give my opinion on it, like, on stream or something if someone asks, but I don't know if I'd ever create, like, a reaction video to it. And also, I am not the best player to ask about gear, like, realistically, too, like, I know a little bit about gearing up, but I'm certainly no expert, so... The other thing that interested me about the stuff they were talking about with gear and dungeons and stuff was it might become way easier to get to Ternanog now, because aren't they going to like improve the dungeon guide and add a option to like teleport to the Albi dungeon lobby in Ternanog to do that dungeon? So if they do that, then people will no longer need to go through Berry Dungeon to get to Ternanog or use a War Pimp to get there. So that could also create like a lot of extra traffic in that area in the long run of things too, which I found to be kind of interesting. Because, like, Ternanog has a lot of replay value, in my opinion. You can gather wheat and barley there, you can train against the zombies there. Albi Dungeon in Ternanog has, like, werewolves, a bunch of Lag Hodessa, and Ratman transformations that you would normally need dungeon passes to get to through Dungeons and Ulad.
그리고 아주머니, 이제 사람들한테 있잖아. 너한테도 신세. 혹시 악기 연주에 대해 알고 있어? 그렇구나. 혹시 예전에
That's actually an honest answer right there. I just told Blanded, like, sure, I can play instruments in the game, but realistically in real life I can't play any instruments. I can whistle, that's about it.
어떤 악기든 에린에서는 그러니까 말. 여기 그리고 이 악보는 그런 모습을 볼 때마다 일종의 설명이 길어. 차차. 장소를 빌려야 하거나.
Okay, talk to Evan next.
아고 한숨 돌리고 이래.
And cutscene. Seeing these cutscenes now just makes me think how cool these look in Unreal. Because, like, when they showed off that cutscene when you enter Dumbarton with Unreal, like, it looked so good.
목소리 푸르른 창공 위에 두 개의 달빛만이 내 친구였지. 홀로 머물며 존재했던 시간 속 살며시 바람 타고 푸른색 향기 따라 내게 온나. 함께한 모험 그 기억들이 운명이란 선물이 되어 운명을 그려준 내게 미치고 싶어. 이 순간들을 잊지 말자고 함께했던 수많은 해와 달과 별들의 여정 네가 옆에 블로니가 예전이었다. 때마침 약속대로 새로운 추억 담은 정령의 모습으로 되돌아가도 블로니가 곁에
I think for the third memoir, yeah, from now on we use the Blanded Pet to communicate with her. But we're gonna take a break from the memoir stuff now, and now I need to learn more skills and stuff. Let's do a rebirth. And we're gonna get into Ninja, and then Chain Slasher, and Battle Astrologer, probably in that order. I'm gonna try and finish all three of the story things for this today. Battle Astrologer's story won't take that long. That will be maybe like 30-40 minutes, probably less than an hour. Chain Slasher will probably be the longest one. Ninja will be really short. That one's super easy. Oh cool, I learned ingredient hunting without rebirthing into the hero talent for it. Because I'm gonna delay rebirthing into the hero talents on this character until the Master Plan event starts, because then it won't cost any pawn at all. I guess I should talk to Shamala about transformations again at some point. I'm not going to do the martial arts quest line until tomorrow or Thursday. That one has a pretty long and boring love story. So let's go talk to Alyssa. Become a ninja. There we go, now we have production mastery. wanted to learn that. So now we need to go see Endlin. And how do we level up production mastery? Oh, just gather stuff and craft stuff. Okay, cool. Because I need the stamina boosts from that. Ingredient hunting will also help too. If we ever get a Ninja Arcana, I think Kagi or Anju, one of the two, should be like the Arcana candidate. I think those two characters are kind of like underused as it is. Like, why bother making a whole new character for the Arcana when you could just like use one of the existing ones and expand on their story more? Or at the very least, like, if they do make like a completely new ninja character for like a Ninja Arcana, then at least have like Hagi and Anju heavily involved in that Arcana candidate's like story.
누가 좀 도와줄 사람이 없을까?
Alright, now we actually get ninja
그건
skills.
좀 아닌 것 같은데.
So get her 5 eggs. Can't fight or the eggs will break. How many do we have? Oh wait, all those go here. How many does this hold? 500. Damn. That is a lot. Okay, so we need like 2 more. Is that 5? 4. Quit moving closer to the hens. I need to get these. Keeps moving because the fox keeps moving. There. Get another one. Why not? Oh, and we take these to Anju. See what kind of range we can get with that. Nice. Oops, wrong attack. I think Ninja depends on, like, strength as one of its stats, so Giant should be pretty good at it. Oh, there we go. That there, and Shadow Cloak. Oops. That used to places they put all the skills. One of these quests I'm gonna have to get them bacon. They want food. Okay, Kunai Storm will be next. Yeah, here's the bacon quest. So we have to get them 5 pieces of bacon. And Kunai Storm. Clear Albi Dungeon. So we're gonna have to do like Albi Dungeon twice. Once to once for this, and then the second time to save Anju. Do we have a special item for that? Like in our me inventory? Yeah, the Rusty Kunai. We're gonna use that to enter. And I guess I should train up my ninja skills, so... We'll use a shuriken. Hang on, since we know most ninja skills already, let's go ahead and get them set up on 7. That's where I usually keep them. So Shuriken Charge, I think I keep Shadow Cloak on 7. Kunai Storm always goes there, Crisis Escape will go there when I learn it. Oh, we haven't learned Smokescreen yet. Okay. So there's one that's missing. Soccer Abyss goes on 8, Smokescreen goes there, Shadowbind goes there, yeah. Alright. And we'll put block and counter on 2 and 3. It's good enough for now. Oh cool, and we got a point on Mimics. Yeah, this will be good for my strength and my HP, mostly. One of these has to be a Mimic. Why did that work? Huh. Then collecting the spider transformation. Okay, now we have the smoke screen skill, which we're gonna put over here. And finding Huggy, so we have to find out where he is. He's gonna try posing as a few NPCs in Turconail. So we'll talk to Emblem first. Go see Mevin.
라이미라크
Okay, so we'll have to talk to Malcolm at the general shop. He's acting strange. Let's go see Nora next. And now talk to Fergus. Okay, so this is Shadowbind. Okay, we did Shadowbind then. Do I have to just wait for the skill to expire? I guess so. Kind of annoying. And then last, we're gonna learn Soccer Abyss. That over there, and then this over here. And I think I'll put the spirit weapon skill whenever I get it up here or something. Then Crisis Escape here when I get it, and then I think I put a hide on 5 for my elf. So what I'm gonna try is... this pet has hide. And the best part is it doesn't matter, like I can just... I don't have to wait like a certain amount of time after attacking an enemy to use it like I do with Elf. I can just hop on and then activate it. So defeat the shinobi. Do we have our new kunai? Yeah, we do. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing level up here. Let's go take down the ninja, and then we'll be finished with this, then we'll start on the Chain Slasher story. Hey, we got the Mimic transformation, and learned that for the first time. That's cool. And advance that. Maybe I'll just wait for Soccer Abyss. That's a good spot to use it. I think we'll just do that. What can this ninja really do in combat? Usually, he's always like finished off in one shot. I'm gonna see if I kind of attacks he can do. Does he not notice I'm here? Does he not care? I can't shadow bind him? Okay. I guess he's just weak. He doesn't even try to attack you. How come we don't learn that skill? The one with the log. Let's take that one up. There, that's good for the stats. And we'll give the paper shuriken to Anju. Alright, that's done. So all the ninja stuff is done now. Oh yeah, and we also get a few AP pots from that. Oh, and that foxstall bag is from Blanid. That one gathers herbs. Let's go ahead and make some room for that. Wall this out. And it can go right there. Yeah, sure, that'll work. So I guess we'll start on the Chain Slasher story next. But first, let's see if there's any new Mabinogi news on the official site. See if there's anything new to talk about. And then we'll take a short break and then we'll do the Chain Slasher stuff.
따뜻하군.
Okay, so there's only one new announcement here. Community event, login screen art contest, which is pretty cool. So design a login screen for the summer festival. The art can be anything about Mabinogi, NPCs, storyline, events, etc. Submit your entry through the following Google form and provide all the necessary information. And you need to provide a PNG file and a PSD file. Okay. You need both of those. Here's all the information about the image, like the size, the resolution, and the PSD. Please save the PSD file separately. PNG has to be under 5 MB, PSD has to be under 1 GB. Art style, digital art. Theme should be relevant to Mabinogi.
하루하루가 평화롭긴 한데.
Yellow, possible Mabinogi logo placement. Okay. Light red. The size reference. And the light black on the sides, I'm guessing. Potential cutoff due to resizing. Oh, okay, so the light red is these parts. That's more of a pink than a light red. Potential cutoff due to resizing. And then the dark red is the copyright line. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Additional info, keep in mind the middle lower area will be covered by the login window. Only one entry per person, no cheating, plagiarizing, tracing, or using AI, so don't do any of that stuff. Judging criteria, 60% accuracy, relevance, Mabinogi, 40% artistry. And 3 grand prize winners. Their entry will be displayed as the login screen during the September update. Their entry will also be added as a homestead portrait. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. So your art could get turned into a homestead item. That'd be pretty cool. You get the Who is Top Artist title, 10,000 NX. And for non-US and Canada winners, you get combination VIP and a full special doodle brand set for male or female. Okay. And then 10 other players will get this stuff. And you get something just for participating. And then they have legal rules down here, which you should probably check out. But yeah, this is pretty cool for artists. Looks like that's the only announcement. And really quick, I will be right back in like a minute, and then we're going to start the Chain Slasher stuff.
저놈의 새 오늘도 잠만 자는구나. 묘지를 너무 오랫동안 그대로 둔 것 같다. 저 나무도 그러고 보니 꽤 오래되었군.
Okay, and we're back. So some of the variety gunner is lame. I don't know, like I'll still play the Arcana. Maybe the skills will hopefully feel better than some of them look. But I'm looking forward to Variety Gunner more than Forbidden Alchemist because like I'm not like a super big alchemist in the game. Like I will play Forbidden Alchemist like for a week or two, just to kind of show it off and learn about it. But like overall, it's not gonna be probably not gonna be something I'm going to like use all the time. I like that one skill with Variety Gunner where like they were in Glenberna and then like it looked like a there was an attack that looked like a scope basically. That one looked really cool. I'm looking forward to using that one. Honestly, what I thought of when I saw Variety Gunner is I used to play a smaller side-scrolling MMO called Closers, and there's like a gunner character in that, and a lot of the gunner skills kind of reminded me of playing as that character. Oh, this is about storyline selection? I don't care about that. I want to talk to Duncan about... yeah, the Ruined Stone. Then we go see Endelin. Chain Slasher is important to get into. So then we'll see Lazar about it at the magic school. I guess I can take off my shuriken since we're not going to be using that for a little while.
혹시
Okay, and there's someone at the back of the magic school that we have to talk to. I'm too tall to walk under here. Just like with the grocery store. My head hits the ceiling. Wait, is my head actually like sinking into the ceiling, or is it... No, there is enough roof space under here, but like... I hit my head on the sides here. Well, that's a big reason why I do this, so I can actually fit and go places. Okay, so I probably have to drop that at the altar. We can just go right to the Mabinogi gate. That'll be a little bit faster. And do I drop that stone on the altar of the dungeon? Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that, like, after we get Forbidden Alchemist and Variable Gunner, I'm kind of hoping the next two Arcana will be, like, maybe, like, Fighter and Ninja. Like, Ninja needs to be combined with something, and Fighter also needs to be combined with something. Not, like, combining those two specifically together, but, like, each one of those needs their own Arcana of some kind. The giant gold spider. Now I see why this is an RP mission, because if it wasn't, then this would be a really good way to collect this transformation. Okay, then we go back to the school. Ooh, cutscene. Those two songs are overlapping, which is kind of annoying. Let's changing channels doesn't help that? Wow, even going back to the character select screen doesn't change that. I wonder if that's like a music glitch or something. And it just keeps looping and starting back up. That's weird. Alright, well, luckily this game doesn't take long to reboot. I'm just gonna close it and restart it to end that soundtrack. Oh wait, did it finally end? No? No, it's back. Yeah, so we'll reboot the game, end it. Okay, that fixed it. So we have to talk to Duncan.
이건 좀 뭐.
And find Merlin. I think he's right down here near that tree. Yeah, there he is. Next to the wheat field. And back to Albie Dungeon again. Alright. Probably in the me inventory. It's too bad she doesn't have a hero talent. I think they could add like a few extra chain slasher skills if they gave her like a hero talent. Because she is like part of their group. Okay, so now we go back and talk to him again. And then when we complete this, we learn Chain Impale. And the most important part is we finally have this bar now, so we can get those boosts. But I need to move that. I can do that later. Talk to Professor J. I think he's right out here. And we're going back to learn more skills. We get Chain Crush and Torture Conversion from this one. Okay, that one's done. We finally have a few more chain slash skills. And we need to reach rank A chain crush. That'll be easy to do. But for now, we'll work on the main story stuff. Okay, really quick, we're gonna move that Dorcha thing. It's locked, so I have to come in here to unlock that to move it. Dorcha gauge. Okay, pull out the map. Let's put it right like that, and then... yeah, just like that. Then we'll walk it back up. Fighting Flames, welcome to the stream. I'm learning Chain Slasher stuff right now. Area at the bookstore, so we'll go there next. And chain blade skills I usually put on 3, so we'll make that the skill bar. Yeah, it's pretty useful. Especially for dealing with like certain types of stubborn zombies and ghosts and stuff. After I finish up the Chain Slasher stuff, I'm gonna do the Battle Astrologer storyline too. Read the journal. Yeah, that goes in here.
그러니까.
And it's cool that you can actually read the journal. Like, you just have to open it, but... I love the book system in Mabinogi where you can just, like, actually flip through the pages like it's an actual book. And they did a good job on books in Unreal Engine too. They showed that off like in their Unreal gameplay at the fantasy party. Looked really good. You can even see like the animations of the pages flipping when you move from one page to another. Okay, back to Merlin, so... I'm guessing they're still in front of the dungeon? The only chain slashing skill that's gonna be annoying to learn is that Raging Spike one, where you have to like raise the likability of a squire. Oh, I'm back into the dungeon. Spinning slush for this time. There. And Anchor Rush. That's a little too far away, I think. So back to the school to get that ruined stone back. We need to give him 1 holy water. I wonder if I have any pets with something like that. No, I'll do a part-time job for it. Let's see if we can get one done this late in the day. This will be good for leveling up my production mastery anyway, so... Let's go get a sickle from Fergus. Also, I don't think I know the harvesting skill yet. So we can level that too. Here we go. And then we'll try over here next. Oh, we got 2 that time. That's what we need. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit longer so we can level up production mastery. Okay, that's good enough for now. Revisit that later. Let's go ahead and put that tool over here.
도와줄 사람이 없을까?
Alright. Then we get our holy water to give to this guy. Just gonna fly right over the fence. There we have those two done. Bittersweet memories. So back to that tree at Turconale. How many eggs do I have? don't have any right now. So we'll have to go gather some, but that's alright. Need to level up my life skills. Having that cake there must be annoying to gather eggs from the hens. Okay, what do we have? 5. Perfect. Okay, large meat. Chocolate next, huh? Alright. There. So back to the bookstore. think this might be the last quest. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. There we go. Oh, cool, doppelganger. But like my model, he's currently missing his cattail. Which will be fixed, by the way. Like, eventually, Xanafiedlion will have his cattail. Alright, and we are done with the Chain Slasher story, I think. I just need to level up a couple of these skills. So let's go ahead and set those up real quick. Death becomes her reach rank A chain sweep, okay. So yeah, let's take a small moment to level up a couple of these. I think we'll use Turn on Og for that. That makes a good training ground, plus the zombies drop some nice gold. And I need a chain blade.
다리가 쑤시는군. Otaku, welcome to the stream.
I just finished the Chainblade story. Yeah, I saw the 2 new Arcana. They look pretty good. I think the Gunner one looks okay. Like, I'm gonna try that one out. And I know that a lot of players have wanted Alchemy to improve, so Forbidden Alchemist will probably be a really good thing for them. I'll try and get into Alchemy more when Forbidden Alchemist comes out. Maybe see if Forbidden Alchemist can change my mind and make me enjoy the talent more. Also gonna need a lot more mana bullets too, because Blast Lancer is gonna consume mana bullets, and so will the Variable Gunner. And then we're gonna have Forbidden Alchemist and Variable Gunner and Alchemic Sharpshooter probably all consumes like a little bit of alchemy materials. I'm also curious about Tasha's story too. Like, she's gonna be the candidate for Forbidden Alchemist. Let's level up those. Chain sweep again. Put that one to sleep. Enough this counter crap. There we go. Let's go over here. Hey. Okay, we should have filled one of those quest requirements, right? Wasn't there one where I needed to... Oh, Chain Crush to rank A, okay. Death Mark... We'll figure that one out later. Reach A, Anchor Rush, and Chain Crush, and Chain Sweep, okay. So it's those ones that we're gonna work on. These guys are perfect for Chain Sweep right here. Anything here we can level? Critical hit. Oh, perfect. Good time to get that. Now I'm kind of hoping for critical hits on this. far, no luck. There we go. Actually, I could... get more XP if I was actually in the Chain Slasher talent. Okay, so the good news is we got that to rank A, and we need to get Anchor Rush to rank A and Chain Crush to rank A next. So we'll work on those two. Oh, there we go. That one was easy. So, talk to her in the Belvast Garden. Alright. Not getting a real reward for that, just some XP, but that's good. Oh, and only one more rank for this. And the good news is I think I can get into the Bean Rua now, so let's go do that. Gotta ask them about skills. Wait a minute. We'll check out the Bean Rua first. I have a Warp Imp for that, and I have a Warp Imp for Rua's house if she's not there. Here we go. This one's for the Bean Rua. That way I can get in there during the daytime and I don't have to pay. Okay, it doesn't look like Rua showed up, but I might not need to talk to her. Oh, okay, so we already did that. Now we talk to Kosai at Core Village. Defeat 30 carnivorous plants. Those are somewhere around here, just outside the village. We'll find them. I see them all the time when I commerce through here. I wonder if the carnivorous plants in the nature reserve would count. Because those ones are technically like mutant ones. So I'm not sure if they would. Oh, there's one over there. Go over to this mana tunnel. Mark this down on the map. Okay, I guess I'll go back this way because this is where I was finding those plants. There's one. Oh good, there's a lot more of them right here. At least 5. I can't need to worry about finding them anymore. We found a bunch of them. We need like 2 more. Oh, there's one. Okay, one more. And then we go back to Core Village. There we go. And back to the Bean Rua. Is Rua even here? Nope. I don't think so. No. Well, that's okay. I think I can get away with just talking to Lucas. And use the Foamer's Ruin Stone, okay. Let's go finish up this one by going to Belvest. Wait, I don't think I can continent warp there yet, can I? No, it wants me to take a ship to Port Cobb first. I think I could just use a Moongate, though, to go there. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Good, we can still go here. We didn't arrive here by ship, but... oh well. I don't want to wait that long. And she should be in the garden here somewhere, which this Moongate is pretty close to. Why is the music all glitched up? This quest might get removed, actually, because you don't even need to get the Dorcha crystals anymore. Like, you get some of those Chainblade skills just for, like, doing the blinded stuff. So a lot of this could just be left out when we move to Unreal. Because I don't need to do this to learn Spinning Slasher, I don't think. And then Pontiff's Court if we want to learn Death Mark. Guess we could do that. I think the Jousting Arena is pretty close to the Pontiff's Court. I think for this one, you have to, like, enter a near-death state and then, like, talk to them. Which is really easy to do if you're a human, because you can just use Dark Knight and let the bleed effect nearly kill you. Uh, 20 sulfur ore. We'll worry about that later. Can always finish that up later on. Does Xanafiedlion fit on these benches? Oh, okay. Because I tried at the church in Triconail and he just, like, sank right through the bench and into the floor. But these ones actually work. Wait, how many people can these benches hold? 4? Yeah, these benches can probably hold up to like 4 players sitting at once. Not bad. What is going on with the game music there? Can I fix that if I change channels? Because it keeps starting up and then dying out. There we go, that fixed it. Somewhere along the Chain Slasher storyline, I think it got glitched. Alright, well, really quick, I will be right back, and then we are going to start Battle Astrologer next. Alright. So, Battle Astrologer. How long do I have to use this? 3 days. And... What is my total level anyway? 3,836. Okay. Well, let's just use the rebirth pot, why not? And we're going to rebirth into the Battle Astrologer talent, get those skills. So I don't remember it taking too long to finish the story quests for this. I think it'll be even shorter than the Chain Slasher one. Probably about the same length as the Ninja story. Let's go talk to Nora. Okay, so all that's done. have my Blossoming Memories safe yet, so we'll just have to use this one for now. And Astrologer skills. We have 2 of them. Okay, read Neil's letter. Memory thread. Okay, use that. Got the Nova Blast skill. And Stellar Surge is next. It's actually easier to do this as a cat, I think. Finally. I don't know why it keeps opening the chat log thing. Okay, Meridian Sweep is after this. Okay, so we have to put up the flyer. I think we do that like somewhere in Dunbarton, like gotta look for a shiny spot on the ground. Isn't it like right here? Yeah. So we have to put up another one. Where should we put up the other one? See how well this feature works. Oh, here. Okay. So this one's done. And Orbital Pulse is next. So off to Garrick. Gather firewood. How much do they want? 5. Three. Okay, that's 4. One more. Okay, that should be 5. So, corn soup. That might... Corn scone. Bread. About boil. Corn soup, here we go. Okay, a little bit more than half of this. That's about 50%, a little bit more. Okay, let's try that. Starlight Veil and Gravity Well. We'll get those two. Gather 3 branches. Okay. Let's do this. There's one. Two. And 3. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna see Burchid, probably. Okay, so use the offering. And then use the memory thread to see what they saw. Okay, I think we're done with the scenario quests for that. Oh, not quite. Still gotta get Fate Foretold. So one more part. Oops. And maybe I'll do Fate Astrologer tomorrow. I think that storyline's a little bit shorter than this one. Alright, now we have Battle Astrologer skills. Talk to the Laney one more time and then we're done. And yeah, this stuff's for Fate Astrologer. But we'll focus on that another time. Finally got started on that. Alright, well we learned Ninja and Chain Slasher and Battle Astrologer stuff. So we're making progress, getting some skills, getting things ready. I don't know when I'll start something like Gen 1. I think I'll probably do something like that next week. And we'll probably start up the third memoir tomorrow. Let's see if the item I'm looking for is finally on sale. I also need to find a shiny blue dragon scale. No, I'll also have to keep checking for that. Gonna need that for the final strike quest, which will hopefully get done sometime this week. But anyway, I think this is a good stopping point for today's stream, so we will continue working on stuff tomorrow.